Check sound. Okay, check sound, check sound, check sound. All right. Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening, wherever you're watching this from. Um, Greetings and peace to all of you from an Indonesian villager. Okay, I hope you guys are having a good, blessed day. Okay? You and your family. Uh, my name is Denny, and this is Denny the villager. Okay, I'm not a native English speaker, but I like to use English to connect with people around the world, and I use this platform to practice, learn, and grow. Okay? So in this live stream, I like to ask questions, different questions related to beliefs, religion, culture, economy, or just human experience. Hey, welcome, Dev. Welcome, Dev. Good 1:20. Oh no, Dev, you're not sleeping. Oh, you're making me worried again, Dev. You have to set a bedtime, Insomnia back. Yeah, well, I understand. Yeah. But maybe next time you should try to do more exercise, okay, to fight that insomnia, Dev. But in any case, welcome, okay? Welcome. And so today's topic is slavery really gone? Okay, so I'm not talking about the old story, history book slavery. What I mean is in terms of unfair treatment, to workers, for example, unfair contract, debt, financial debt, low wages, um, what's the word, and yeah, basically we're talking about human dignity here. So, but then again, I'm not talking about, I don't mean to attack any race, nationalities, or culture. Okay? That's not what I mean. Okay, this is about human dignity. Okay. Oh, you accidentally inhaled spray pen. Wow, that's really that's bad. Just give me, just give me 1 minute. Okay, I'm gonna cut the mango here. Okay. Alright children, mango's ready. The mango is a little soft. We need to finish it now. The laundry, please. Bring the laundry here, children. Okay, let's see. Alright, good morning. Yeah, love mangoes, yes. Love mangoes. Still one more, but this mango is too soft. Yeah, I think so we need to cut this later in the afternoon. Okay, one more mango. Alright, Dev, what is the menu today, Dev? What is the menu today? What should we cook today? Hello, Cedric. Welcome back, Cedric. Alright, Cedric says, from slave markets in Libya to official stats of 2 million plus labor slaves in Qatar, no slavery still exists. No, slavery still exists at large scale. Ah, I see. Hello again from France. How are you? Ah, I'm good, Cedric. Yes, good. Yeah. So Cedric says, yes, the system is still alive and kicking. Yes, I'm good, Cedric. Yes. Yes. I'm good. Even though if you're not good, then you are good, because what you said is like a spell, you know. Always say good things about yourself, guys. Yep. So what is the what should we cook today, guys? Oh yeah, we're gonna cook fish. Okay, today's menu is fish. Fish. Okay, well, you cannot see it very clearly here. Okay, I don't know. I don't think you can see it well. It's fish. Okay, it's called the Nagrur fish. Nagrur fish, some local fish. Right, and we have eggs. I'm gonna make eggs again. Let me check if there's spring onion, guys. Yeah. Okay, we don't have spring onions. We don't have spring onions, so what we will do is let's see. Alright, so I'm going to make omelette, guys. Okay. Now with omelette, you need to mix something with omelette. Okay? You know what I'm gonna mix? Some vegetables. And you know what kind of vegetables that I'm gonna mix with it? The omelette? This vegetables. This is vegetables. Some people say it's vegetables. Some people say it's fruit. If it's fruit, it's a vegetable, then it's good for you, right? Yeah. Right. Let's see. So I'm going to chop this into small pieces, yeah, and then mix it and mix the here with the eggs, okay, and then voila. Yeah, let's see. Here it is. You see? Can you see this? Yeah. Can you see? Can't you see the chili? Okay, here it is. Okay. Okay, Dev, pay attention, Dev. Make this for your parents. If my son can do it, you can do it too. Yeah. Chili. Okay, there you go. Nice. And then put them here. Mix the egg here. Okay. Let's see. Now there are 4 of us. So 4 eggs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Man. Okay, and here it is. Okay. Put these eggs here, guys. There you go. Right, and we mix them with some salt. Okay, there you go. You have the sodium. Okay. And voila, it's ready. And then you stir. Then and you pour it into the pan. Alright, let's see. Hello! Oh, let me read this quickly. How are you? Ah, good, good. Ah, Dev says, sorry, Danny, a lot of people were hating on my comment. Okay, let's see. On a post. Okay. I need curry, Sadia. Welcome back. What is the post about, Dev? Yes, Dev said there's this trend to pretend like you care about a singer, Oliver Wood, just because he died, and I made a comment saying about why are people acting like they cared about him because he died, so I got a lot of hate. Oh, okay, okay. We are still slaves to our desires, Sadia said, so slavery is not gone. Oh, I see, okay. Hey, Joe, welcome back, Joe. No, it's definitely not gone. Ah, what made you say that? What made you say that, Joe? Enlighten us, Joe. Joe said, it's definitely not gone, okay? And then Dave says, no, I'm just confused because it wasn't hateful to him, but people thought it was. Oh, okay, okay, Dev, yeah. Dev, this is why Dev, right, is an art to express our thought, right, with wisdom. Express our thought with wisdom, Dev. It's a skill. Look at wisdom here. Okay? Welcome back, wisdom. Morning, wisdom. Proverb of all time. Yes means yes, no means no. Everything else comes from evil people. All right. All right. Okay, and wisdom said we are under modern slavery with boundaries called different countries and laws to divide and rule. See wisdom. So in other words, yeah, not really gone, yeah, but it's just changing there. It's changing clothes, right? Changing outfit. Still the same, still the same person, just change outfit. It's still the same monster. Let me fry the eggs. Still the same monster, guys. Okay, let's see. The pot here. Okay, I'm not gonna make vegetables today because we still have enough vegetables, cabbage, yeah, from last night. All right. Dev says it might just be because I think differently or DHD, but why would it be hateful? I'm just questioning why people are acting like they care when they clearly didn't before. Oh, okay. Well, Dev, some people feel that we need to talk about talk good ways about people who passed away. So I know what you mean. It's just let's say phrase it with wisdom. Following the rules doesn't mean we are slaves. It's for our safety reasons, guys. Okay, it's the rule, guys. All right, Sadia has a different point of view. Is the rule, guys, okay? So, okay, guys, the context. Okay, this is the background context. I'm gonna share with you what is the background context here, or the context. Okay, you may call it. So I'm not talking about history like slavery, slavery in the history book. So some people believe that slavery can be in the form of financial debt, unfair wages, what's the word, oppression, in the in the workplace, or yeah, threats, blackmail in at workplace. Well, some people work in the condition that they have to, they have the passport, health, what's the word, what else, that some workers work and then they were placed in a so-called compartment that is not humane, so working condition, so it's more like that as well. All right. Dev says, so my phone has been going off since because they thought it was hateful, and I'm trying to comment back to all of them explaining, but there's like 90 comments on my guys, this is not what I meant. Okay, I'm sorry. Just delete your comments, okay? How about that? Save the energy. Can you delete the comment? Add one more egg. One more egg. And yes, Sadia, delete your comment. But then everyone would think I was being hateful when I wasn't. Okay, first thing first, Dev. Okay, first thing is your peace of mind. Okay, peace of mind, number one. Number two is, what everybody else think. Okay. If you have the energy to, clarify your comments, go ahead. But if you feel like you have enough, just delete your comment. Just one click away. What you cooking today with eggs? Oh yeah, I cook. I'm gonna make another omelette here. Okay. Mixed with chili. I already chopped the chilies here. There's only 2 chilies. Okay, not too many. Only 2 chilies. All right. Wisdom says we are intelligent people. Even animals don't have rules. The problem is we have no unity, so no happiness, and less intelligent because of lack of unity, lack of knowledge sharing, hence politician divide. Okay. We don't need law, we need unity. Oh, I see. That's what wisdom says. I see. Okay, let's see. All problems I see can be resolved by unity, but without unity, there is always chaos, no matter what development nation you live in. Oh, okay. Well, in that, okay. It's true, unity. Unity. So, everybody unite, okay? Everybody unite under my rule. Sorry, just kidding. I think a lot of people want, the leaders, they all encourage unity. The thing is, they all encourage unity under their rules. We have to unite, okay? Under my rule. That's the and then people say, oh. So they say unity without law is just a slogan. Laws are what protect people. When unity breaks down, the strong society needs both unity and law, fair laws. Yeah, fair laws. Okay, fair laws. Yes, that makes sense. Children, the laundry, children. Right. The egg is almost ready. Dev is dealing with her comments on another post. Yes. Dev is saying, guys, calm down, guys. That's not what I meant. What I meant was. So 90 comments. Wisdom, you don't need law, you need good principles. Principles are a solution to enforcement laws. Okay. All right. That's what wisdom says. Again, not me. I didn't say that. I was just reading a comment. If unity is all we need, Sadhya says, then why we have laws at all? Unity and law aren't opposites. They work together. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, the egg is ready.
Okay, just make that sign anymore.
Okay, what is this, guys? Jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
Jalapeno, guys.
Jalapeno pepper.
Shit. Jalapeno. Right. One of them apologized and said, "Oh, you meant like The Michael Jackson Blaze. Ah, okay. Michael Jackson. I like that comedian, Michael Blackson. He's also funny. Dave says genuinely want to cry because how many people have commented back how many people have commented back in the last hour. Okay, Dave. Well, it's good that you explained to them, okay, and they understood. Okay, that's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Welcome to the internet, where people think they can say whatever they like. Like jalapeno. Jalapeno, everyone. Let's see this jalapeno. It's sour. Well, it's just it's spicy, but it's more like this. It's not that spicy. It's not as spicy as the bird eye chili, But I think they soak it with vinegar. Yeah. It's not comfortable. The taste of vinegar. Jalapeno. Now, where were we? Okay, let's see. Wisdom says, let me explain law versus principles. Instead of law, like don't kill, don't do adultery, say love your neighbor, don't be angry, don't see another man, wife, or woman with lust. Woman don't provoke man. Oh, I see. Blue says, Mister, if you thought that slavery is no more, you are wrong. And most of us are slaves to the modern system without we even realize about it. Oh, I see. So Blue, so you mean that maybe the it's not like the old history book slavery, but this is like a modern slavery. That's what you meant, right, Blue? I see. Dave said, I don't want to be reported. Hey, Captain. Walaikum salam. Peace be with you, Captain. Welcome back. Long time no see, Captain. You've been sailing to the seventh sea. Seven seas. Welcome back. Captain has returned. from the voyage. Okay, captains, of course, slavery is not gone. I might say that the traditional form of slavery is not gone. Okay, it wears a new jacket. Yeah, new jacket. It is called contract. Maybe. Yes, Captain, you gotta travel around the world sometimes to stay mysterious. Sadia said, Captain, when was last time you had curry? When I was on a flight asking for halal meal. Halal meal, chicken curry. Halal meal, chicken curry. Halal meal, chicken curry. I said, you know what? Halal meal can also seafood fried rice, you know, or chicken teriyaki sauce, you know. That would be a nice change. Maybe I should open up a restaurant. Provide halal meal. Mr. Dennis halal meal. No, every time you go on flight, you know, asking for halal meal, chicken curry, halal meal, chicken curry, chicken curry, chicken curry, chicken curry. What? But some principles hard to follow or learn to say no. Respect should be earned but not given. Kindness has boundaries. Love your dependent but not all, because world is full of evil people. Yeah, sometimes wisdom. The world is not the paradise, you know. From my view, you know, the world is not the paradise. So yeah, there are some good people, and there's some evil people, evil creatures, you know. So hello, Jaron. Hey, Jaron, welcome back. Long time no see, Jaron. How to make chow nian? You mean chow mian, Jaron? Chow mian is noodles, fried noodles. I think chow mian. Mian, not mian, I think. If it's Chinese food, I think it's Chinese fried noodles. Long time no see, Jared. And Wisdom said, don't trust no one. Yeah. Don't trust my neighbor. Last time someone stole my pants from the line. I think he's my neighbor. Principle without a law is just a suggestion. A solution without implementation is just an idea. Oh, I see. Well, I have an idea. I have a good idea. Hello, Murid. Welcome, Murid. How are you, Murid? Welcome to this live stream, Murid. Where are you from? I'm from Indonesia. Please have a seat. Watching from Nairobi. Oh, Kenya. I like it. Kenya. I wanted to go to Masai Mara one day. Okay? Masai Mara. I read about it when I was young. That's in Kenya, guys. Jared said it's hard to find my friends sometimes. Ah, what do you mean, Jared? Jean-Pierre! Yeah, let me see. Welcome back, Dev. Yes, welcome back. So, okay, Captain said I've been following many politics, Danny, and my eyes also on a global way. I'm very doubtful that we will find any serious positive change to humanity. The are filled with two-faced lobbyists. Ah, I see. I see, Captain. Yeah, but it doesn't mean that we, as the regular peasants, cannot, talk about it, right? This is, wisdom said, human has tendency to survive from enforcement like law, and that is human nature. When there is a will, there is always a way. Okay. Sue your brain. Simple. I see. Okay. Yeah, Dev, you don't have to reply to all of them. That's why I said just delete your comment. And wisdom, use your brain. Simple. Okay. Jaren says, I like silence. Yes, Jaren, silence is golden. There's a song, it's a classic song. Silence is golden. Okay, so we can, and we'll talk about it. Rather live with the ugly truth instead of beautiful lie. Yeah. You know, we have the saying in Indonesia, warung kopi talk. Warung kopi is a coffee shop talk. Where the regular people talk about things. It's good. If once we have the communal awareness, and things will change. Solutions and principles are important, but laws are what turns principle into something which actually can be applied and enforced. Yeah, I really do have to reply to all of them. Okay. We are not using our brain efficiently. We have a lot of choose to work with. Okay. Murid. So guys, I have a YouTube channel too. Oh, okay. Where are you from, Murid? Yes. Yeah, sure. What is your YouTube channel about, Murid? Because we get taught to not cross the line in school. Okay, yes. What a coincidence, Murid. I also have a YouTube channel. Yay, we're on the same boat. Be a good brick, don't shaking up the wall too much. A human very nature is asking questions. Some people made it top level. Want to keep asking questions and okay, Murid, your YouTube channel name is Marilemi. Okay, Marilemi. What is it about, Murid? Sadia says, we all have YouTube channel. Surprise! do, 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 do. Conversation is cool, but always accepting alerts is not. Okay, accepting alerts. Oh, I see. Today is gonna be very hot in the Netherlands. Oh, really, Captain? Sounds like in Abu Dhabi. Today's temperature will be around 45, 46. Yes, Jean-Pierre. Yeah, you should finish your food now. Okay? Hey, don't beg. No, you just ate. There's food there in front of you. Why are you begging? Ah, it's humid there, Captain. I see. Yeah, it's dry here. Yeah, Jean-Pierre, This food there in front of you? You this literally this food there, just next to you. Why are you asking for food? More food? No, John, there's food there. Okay, hit that like button, guys. Murid, how about the? Okay, okay. Yes, welcome, Murid. Okay. Ready to take risks, learn to say no to toxic people are ways to find peace. Ah, I see. Yeah. Okay. No slavery is at all-time high, Jaron said. Yep. Uh, Jean-Pierre, you have food there. Guys, you know, yeah, Jean-Pierre is begging and I'm just showing Jean-Pierre here. See, there's food here, right? And he was just busy there, okay? I would rather talk about cooking. Gotta work, be right back. Okay, okay, Captain. Okay, wisdom said most of his saying from his bitter experience of life. I suffered a lot from childhood with no love from my mom and fatherhood, but more bitter, more knowledge. Oh, I see. I'm sorry to hear that, wisdom. All right, you know what? I have. You see, fish. I think this is why Jean-Pierre is begging, because I think he can smell the fish here. But the fish is still frozen, guys. So I need to wait for another hour. I don't want to microwave a lot of things, you know, it's not good. Best way to cook rice? Use the rice cooker. So, yeah, you need curry. Old school cooking rice. Ah, old school cooking rice. Okay, now that's a skill. Okay, Jaron. I know how to cook old school, you know, cooking rice. You know, that's. But I think the younger generations they will struggle. You know, but it's not something that is difficult. Old school cooking rice. You need steamer. You know, you need a pot and you need a steamer. Check out the curry as well, Murid. Yeah, Murid. How about here, Murid? This one. This jalapeno, right? It's not so great, guys. You know, I tasted it and it's vinegar. You know, like why do they put vinegar? You don't have to put vinegar. You need to put. You know what it needs? Some salt, a little bit of salt. Yeah, it's not the vinegar. It's, I don't know why did they soak it with vinegar. And Jean-Pierre is watching me. You don't soak the rice for 2 days, then fry. What? Soak the rice. Don't soak the rice, Jaron. Do not soak the rice, whatever you do. It's abomination. If you want to fry the rice, just fry the cold rice. You know, so the rice from yesterday, or from the morning. But it's better if it's cold rice. I'm thinking what else to make, guys. While I'm waiting for the fish here. The omelette is ready, right? And we still have vegetables. I guess just wait. Wait. Wait until... Well, Jean-Pierre is here watching me. Staring at me. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, so it's really hot outside, guys. You heard about 2-day rise? Is Chinese food? It's possible. I'm not aware of that 2-day soak rice. Wow. Yeah. Okay, Dev. I think we need to send you this bread. You know, Dev. Stop eating dirt. You know, get something like mangoes. You know, next to you. You know, ask your parents to, you know, put some grapes next to you, Dev. You know, stop chewing dirt. Yeah, Jared knows I'm not Chinese. But yes, I know some Chinese food. Yeah, I know some Chinese food, but not all Chinese food. It could be what Jared said is right. Maybe they do something that I don't know. You know, because you know, Chinese food is very diverse too. You know, it depends on the province. All right, Dev. Reply to more. Dev. Actually, you know what? I'm getting snackish and I have my breakfast. Do I like sushi, Sadia? No, I like food with flavor. You know, I enjoy. I mean, I ate sushi before. You know, and I would eat sushi only if if I'm invited. You know, by a friend. You know, and have sushi. Now, yeah, I'll go. But I wouldn't say I wouldn't make an effort to get myself sushi. Indonesian food is, you know, is full of flavor. It must have flavor. Yes, Jaren. In China, they eat some stuff. You know, it's because historically they had famine in the past. You know, they had famine in the past, and they have to eat. You know, they have to improvise on what source of protein that they could have. So sometimes, yeah, sometimes they. And then after that, they found out, hey, we didn't know we could eat this. Let's eat this. You know, let's put this into our menu. Let's add this into our menu. I didn't know we could eat these worms. It's juicy. In I think the certain parts of Indonesia, we also have similar case. You know, historically they suffer extreme famine. You know, so they have to improvise on what they eat. So there's a tribe in Sulawesi Island. They eat sea cucumber. Yeah, sea cucumber. uh, Sea cucumber and what else? Yeah, there are different things. Uh, Deep fried grasshoppers. When I was in Thailand, I visited one of the night markets there. They have some I don't know, exotic food. Yeah, with that. Deep fry insects. Welcome back, Dev. Welcome back. Whoever sold the idea of eating bowls and this is a high-end meal is genius. Yeah, that's Jaron. That's a next level marketing, Jaron. We need to learn from the Chinese. There's next level marketing. My dad fell into that. You know, when I was in high school, Danny, go get go to the shop to buy me a torpedo soup. You know, said, oh my God, Dad, not again, this torpedo soup. Yeah. Oh, not me. Okay, okay. So okay, Def. You have giant headache, Def. Yes. Yeah, torpedo soup, guys. Try torpedo soup. Okay, Jaron. Introduce this new menu. Okay. This the villager from Indonesia suggested us to have this soup. Just don't tell them the name of the soup yet. Just get the soup, and then just make the whole family have that. They will say, this is delicious. What is this? Say, so this is called torpedo soup, guys. Surprise! No, Def, you should try torpedo soup, Def. Ask your parents, Mom, Dad, there's a villager from Indonesia suggested us to try this new dish. What is it called? It's called torpedo soup. Yeah, I miss my dad, but Jean-Pierre, you have food, okay? Don't beg now, okay? You have food, Jean-Pierre. Jean-Pierre. All right, I'm just gonna add some dry food, okay? Give him some dry food here. Let's see. Yeah, okay, here. Jean-Pierre, yeah? There. Okay? There. Okay, Jean-Pierre? So he didn't touch it. I don't think they want their 13, 14 or the 2 a.m. crying about people not understanding their comment and talking about soup dating. Yeah, well, not now. Okay, Def. Not now. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. How about tomorrow ask your parents, to. How about you make food for your parents? I already show you how to make food, Def. Okay, surprise them. You wake up in the morning, right? Make them omelette, Def. Jalapeno omelette. Chop, small pieces, mix it into egg. Mom, Dad, and this is the result. Okay. They up before you. Yeah, you still can make food, for them. Why not? Surprise them, Dad. Yeah, you'll see. Surprise them, Mom, Dad. I want to make food. Okay, I will make omelette. This villager from Indonesia taught me how to make omelette. Okay, try that. Dad. They'll be like, "Oh my God, Dev, you're such a nice daughter. Very good, Dev." They plus I can't make omelets and they don't eat breakfast. Oh, Jaron, you're 41. All right, Jaron. Yes. You tried before. You can't make omelet. Well, you try again, Dev. Just because you didn't make it, you didn't do it right the first time, doesn't mean you should stop. Doesn't mean you should stop. I thought you were mid-20s, Jaron. Okay. Yeah, Jaron says I'm old. You're old, young enough to participate in the live stream. Yes, Dev. You see? And I think the reason why there are many middle-aged people here, because when I joined the live stream, I think not for kids, not for kids, because sometimes we talk about topics that is discuss about beliefs, about economy, about culture. It's okay. You are welcome. You are welcome here. Okay. If you don't mind us sometimes talking about this kind of stuff, okay, it's good for you. I think when I think about maybe it's good for you. You'll be exposed to this kind of conversation, instead of talking about Justin Bieber all the time. No, it's not Justin Bieber right now. It's someone else. This is how old I am. I think of youngsters and think of Justin Bieber. Justin Bieber is not young anymore. Yeah, Jaron got gray hair too. Like this. Dave said, I hate Justin Bieber. What did he do to you? I'm not supposed to a good conversation. I'm not opposed to a good conversation. Yeah. You see now how you know that you're getting younger, like you struggle to see text now. And sometimes I read people's names wrong. I read people's words wrong. I'm getting younger, guys. I want to sleep, but at the same time, oh, Dev, okay, you need your sleep, Dev. Okay, I enjoy your company, Dev, but really, you need to sleep. You should, sleep at the same time. It's not good for your mental health. When you have what's the word? Irregular sleep. Well, how about this, Dev? Next time, if you wanna go to sleep, right? How about take a warm or lukewarm shower? Okay, that will relax your body first. Okay, and then after that, you lie down in your bed and then just put away the phone. And relax. Breathe slowly. Inhale slowly and then release it slowly. Inhale slowly and release it slowly. The same tempo. I know you have insomnia. Try that. Okay, and it's because your mind is busy. Okay, your mind is busy. I know. My daughter has the same situation. So, but there are certain things that can help you fall asleep. Yeah. Shower. Take a shower, but 2 hours before you go to bed. Okay? Don't just take a shower before you go to bed. Yeah, take a handful of it. No, exercise. Okay, Dev. Exercise. If you had a treadmill, okay, Dev, use the treadmill. Okay, ask your parents. Mom, Dad, can we have a treadmill? And so I can walk. Can release that energy. Just walk. Don't have to run. Just walk. Yeah. Your body will finally give up. Okay, I need rest. Okay. Because insomnia can lead you to a more serious problem. Do not underestimate insomnia. Okay. Once your brain doesn't have enough rest, right, and it will release toxic, especially certain toxic. Okay, so just be careful there. Yeah, okay. To the extreme level that you could hallucinate. Welcome back, Captain Watermelon. Hello, Mel. Yeah, just woke up, right? Okay, your friend might be coming next Saturday. You haven't seen her since school ended. All right. Right. Could see, Captain says, right? So he had been awake for days in his younger time. Mixing night work with school. I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Yep. Cause him his beauty. There you go. and the Beauty and the Beast. And then Miles said, doesn't know. This last time it came, but one of my cats passed away. Oh, I'm sorry, Miles, to hear that. it's sad, when your pet passed away. They're part of your family. All right, Jared said can attest to that. I was up to 2 weeks in the military, and I did hallucinate. Yeah, there you go, Jared. See, Dev? Yeah, this is the good thing of hanging out with middle-aged people. They share their life story for you to, so you can learn from us. I'm gonna go because of these freaking comments. All right. Just don't mind the sound, okay, guys? There's a sound. It's not the sound of a helicopter. It's the sound of my washing machine. Every time I go live stream, washing machine says la 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 blah 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 blah. Might be back later. All right, Dave. Just make sure that you have enough rest. Okay, Dave. The sound. Sorry, guys. Jean-Pierre, now baking. Now I just gave you food. There's still food there. Yes, Delta Force washing machine. Exactly. And yeah. Jean-Pierre, you have food. Okay? That's your food then. You know what I like about Delta Force movie? My brother and I used to rent Hollywood war movies, and he always reminded me, hey, let's watch this another war movie. What we like. It's like the narration, all this chaos, in the movie. There's only one man who can save it. There's one man who can save the world. Ta-dang! I'm sorry, guys. The sun will. The washing machine is screaming. Don't listen to them. I'm competing with the washing machine here, guys. Yes. Who will save the world in this desperate time? Ta-dang! And then the protagonist character will come up. There's only one man who can do it. Ta-dang! Yeah, something like that. Charlie Sheen. Yeah, Charlie Sheen. War movies like Charlie Sheen, Tom Berenger. What else? Okay, everybody knows Sylvester Stallone, but Rambo doesn't do that. But there's, the 80s, typically 80s movies, Jean-Pierre, you have food now. Stop baking this food here. They don't make those movies anymore, do they? Yeah, good times, Captain. Tropic Thunder. I also enjoy Tropic Thunder. You were not born yet, Captain. Still good. Jean-Pierre, stop looking at me like that. Okay, you have food. My cats like to blackmail me. Look. Sorry, you old Captain. Guys, I'm just waiting for the fish, to. Yeah, I don't feel like putting the fish into the microwave. So I'm just here because I finished the vegetables. And waiting makes me snackish. Maybe I should make myself noodles. Indomie. I already have my breakfast. Right. When will you cook curry? Maybe. Yeah, that's a good question, Sadia. Good question. My wife likes to cook curry, by the way. She does it during the weekend. Karen said, "You youngsters don't know good things yet. All your stuff is new and made by us. You're welcome." Yeah. Welcome to. So let me snack on this. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Nice. Even my kids said, "Dad, your food is the best." They said it because I said it. Guys, my food is the best. Give me 1 minute, guys. Okay, I need to give this laundry to my children here. Children, laundry here. Okay, let me sit for a while. Okay, guys. Kitchen conversation. I want to show you guys, this greedy cat of mine. See, he was begging. He has food. You see, I'm not lying. He has food. He was just greedy. He was just begging and showing me the look, pretending that I didn't give him food. This is Jean Pierre, by the way, guys. Jean Pierre. Jean Pierre, say hi to people. Jean Pierre. Jean Pierre said, "I'm busy eating, man." Jean Pierre. Yeah. Jean Pierre. Jean Pierre. See, he was begging for 15 minutes. Stop. Jared Cat said, cats are Yeah. So, any case, I was like what I said in the beginning of this live stream. But yesterday I had an interview, but the interview failed. Yeah, because of technical problem. So they're gonna reschedule it again. But like I said earlier, have you guys experienced what you need the money, but you don't wanna work for that company because you know that company is going to abuse you, give you physical abuse, mental abuse, verbal abuse. You don't want to work there. Then you heard a lot of stories about that company, and then that company is deciding to interview you. Have you ever experienced that? Yesterday, like during the beginning of the interview, so Mr. Danny, tell us, why do you want to work in our company? I was telling myself, in my mind of course, I don't want to work with you guys. I don't want to work in your company. I just need to pay my bills. I couldn't say that, of course. And then I started by, okay, hi, yes, thank you for the opportunity. My name is Denny. And then suddenly the universe cut me off, like the server was down, camera was switched off, the microphone's off. And then they said, Mr. Danny, Mr. Danny, Mr. Danny, hello, hello. And then I was like, hello, 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 huh? Jaron said, the answer is, I need a job, deal with it. Yeah, you're right, Jaron, maybe that's the way I should see it. So yeah, that's why, that's what happened, You don't like that same story for schools and colleges. You don't like that place, but you need that degree. All right, yes. I guess you're right. And then, yeah, he was disconnected. Disconnected. And I said, technologia. 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 Jared said, don't bow down, just be honest. Yeah. Miss Bunny. No, slavery is not gone at all. It remains a very big problem in the Islamic countries. What? What is Islamic countries, by the way, Miss Bunny? What is Islamic countries? But do you not know this? Miss Bunny, I'm a villager, okay? I'm a villager. Yes. You can see from the name here. Yes. Slavery, yes. But yeah, you're not the only one who said that slavery is not gone at all. Yes, Miss Bunny. And I think I agree with you. You're not the first person. Then many people think. No, actually, all of the responders, said slavery is not gone. Yeah. An hour late, Bunny. Yeah. Bunny, 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 always sunny. Sorry. Statistics display this. Okay. Okay. Statistic display this. Okay. All right, where are you from, by the way, Miss Bunny? Where are you from? I'm from Indonesia. Hello, Shahir. Welcome back, Shahir. I'm an American living in Europe. Oh, I see. Okay. Pleased to meet you too, Miss Bunny. Yes. Europe, rock you. No, that's the wrong song. Yeah. That's confusing. Okay, Captain says, so happy you got air conditioning. What do you mean, Captain? Oh. What up? How are you doing? What did you eat for breakfast, Shahir? I had I had rich people's breakfast. Okay, Shahir, for a villager, in villager standard is rich people's breakfast. I had peanut butter sandwich and coffee. Oh, by the way, the last of the Mohicans, coffee. Imagine that only this left. So sad, So only this left, and I have to, I have to wait until next month. Okay, we get more money to buy coffee. So only this much left, guys. This is torture for coffee drinker, for coffee lover. Imagine you have to have this, for the, and then spread this until next month. This is madness. Hey, look, how are you? It's good to see you at this time of hour. Nice. Welcome, Luke. Yes. Normally I in the car, so warm outside. Yeah, Captain. Oh, you like peanut butter? Call it satay sauce. Yeah, there's a different peanut sauce. Yeah, Captain. I also have that here. I purchased it from an Indonesian shop. Okay, Jaren said conservatives in the US have said what you just said, but only liberals have left. So you're craving for fish, Shahir? Oh, I have fish here. Come visit me, guys. Okay, I'll fry you guys some nice fish. Yeah. Sea bass, one of my favorite fish. Sea bass, lovely. Marinated with Indonesian ingredients, secret ingredients. Max Bunny say Afghanistan, Botswana, Sudan, Eritrea, India. Forced labor is high, and human trafficking also in China and Korea. But I said you okay. Well, I didn't know China, Korea, India are considered Islamic countries. These Islamists, these Muslims, these Muslims. Okay, Jared. Okay, I agree. You're right, Jared. I agree. The Japan business model is also a form of slavery. Ah, I see. Yeah. Japan, Taiwan. Do you know, guys? 90% of our chips, computer chips, are produced in Taiwan, and the way they work, I think it's another form of slavery. Our definitions are an issue. Oh, I see. Okay, so Miss Bunny says slaves in Islamic countries is called slaves, and forced labor in other places. Oh, I see. Just a different title. I said, okay. Malaysia, I said, yeah, you're right, Captain. Yeah, Malaysia, yeah, definitely. But don't tell Sino that, okay? Sino will be say, no, it's not true. Don't talk bad about my country. And then Jerry said, paying taxes is slavery in my opinion. Yeah, slavery in Malaysia, Singapore, Hong Kong, Japan, Taiwan. Miss Bunny said, I call it slavery, but people like to define things. Finally, don't they? I don't know, Miss Bunny. I don't know. Kiki! It's Kiki's turn to harass me this time. Yes. Fish, water, curry powder, and you can add veggies if you want. Oh yeah. Last night Ronaldo team lost against Congo. I'm very happy. Oh, I see. What happened to Ronaldo? Ronaldo is not the same Ronaldo. I think, yeah. Give that man a break, guys. Okay, he's already 40 or over 40. Yeah. Iran won, by the way. Iran won against who? But we also have the modern slavery. Captain said, where a corpo takes over your entire life and leave you with no room to breathe. Yeah, I agree with you, Captain. Yes. From that perspective, yes. Just generous. Think about it. Every dollar is probably taxed 10,000 times in 1 year, if not more. Yeah. Hello, Banjo. I'm okay, Banjo. How are you doing, Banjo? Welcome, Banjo. Welcome to this kitchen. Okay, just pretend that you're in this kitchen. Okay, Banjo, have a seat and grab some tea. Have some tea or coffee. And tell us where you're from, Banjo. I'm from Indonesia. Welcome. Join the conversation, Banjo. Okay. You're welcome to join the conversation. We're talking about nonsense here. You seem to find my identifying Islamic countries as leading in modern slavery critical. Why is this? No, Miss Bunny, I needed to, double check to clarify, the definition of Islamic countries. What is Islamic countries, anyways? You know about yes, yeah, talking about nonsense here. Yeah, what is the definition of Islamic country? Where is Islamic country? What is Islamic country? Haha, nice to be back. I'm in Florida. Okay, Banjo. When live for the first time, God is. Oh, live or life, sorry. uh, props take you a lot to put yourself out there like this. Oh, okay, okay. When Islamic country? Yeah. Yeah, Shahir, what is Islamic country? Denny, yes. Yes, what is? I have no idea. By the way, I'm a Muslim villager. Right? I have no idea what is Islamic country. Where is Islamic country? They I did stuff to the peanut butter. Oh, really? Lost. Okay. Countries that are ruled by Islam. Okay, I'm just reading your. Okay, this is not how Miss Bunny speak. Okay, this is just how she speak in my head. Okay, so this is not how. Just for clarity, countries that are ruled by Islam, as they do not have a government outside of Islam. Sharia, yes. How would you define it? A lack of democracy. Okay. Yeah, Hadi, I have a question. Why are you not highly practicing Muslim? Yeah, Hadi. Brother, yeah, Hadi, brother, you have to, when somebody, telling me, brother, uh-oh. Why are you not highly practicing Muslim? Oh, okay, Yahdi. Okay, welcome, Yahdi. Sadia says, Islamic country means Islamic country, okay? Sadia says, Banjo said, I was saying good on you for puffing yourself out there on YouTube. It takes a certain mindset I don't have. No, Banjo. Thank you, Banjo. But I'm just a villager here trying to practice and learn and grow. What even is property tax? You own it. Why should you have to pay taxes on your stuff? Yes. Yes. You see, so which country that is ruled by Islam? I have no idea. Islamic country meaning where you must cover your head and obey Sharia even upon visiting rather than simply living there. I'm sorry, Miss Bunny. I'm just processing this what you said. I'm sorry if you feel that way, Miss Bunny. Yes. Okay, I'm looking for a country. Let me see. Which country is this that you mean? Islamic country, I mean. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I'm not here to argue with you, okay, Miss Bunny. I just say I'm sorry if you feel that way, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry if you feel that way. I'm not here to, this is not my live stream. It's not about, debating and arguing people, okay? Jaron, I'm an American. My mom was just a horrible name on this side. Okay, let's see. Miss Bunny said, I gather you differ in view. Please do define it. You obviously have an opinion. Yes, I do have an opinion, Miss Bunny. But, okay, this is just my opinion, okay, Miss Bunny? Okay, wait, let me read the captain. Islamic country where you must cover your head and follow the law. Yeah, you see, Miss Bunny, okay, I'm a Muslim villager, okay? There's no such thing as Islamic countries, Miss Bunny, I define my opinion that Islamic country means that the country implement Islamic law, in terms of political law, economy law, right, and social law. Today we don't have that country. That country doesn't exist. No countries in the world that implement Islamic political law and what's the word? Economy law. No. And Islam is just, and there's no exactly law in Islam in terms of the rule in Islam is just do not, you just worship the one God, and then, do not oppress, So in terms of do not oppress, in terms of political practice, economic practice, be fair. So yeah, if you agree that the slavery is really exists, it means that there's no Islamic country, right? So there are countries that Muslim majority, yes, they have it, they are there. That's just my opinion. Okay, let me read. Miss Bunny said, Iran. Okay, how do you pronounce that? Iran or Iran? Okay, I'll pronounce it Iran. Okay, is that not an Islamic country? Are they not trying to make Nigeria the same, slaughtering Christians? Who's telling you this? Slaughtering Christians? That sounds terrible. Okay, I think Miss Bunny, you've been hearing all this fake news. Okay, you've been surrounded by wrong people, Miss Bunny. But good news. Okay, you are here. You can ask me questions. Okay, you met a Muslim villager here. I can help you clarify certain things. Okay. Let's see. Lack of democracy. So what? Sharia is enough. Look into GCC countries and one doesn't get invaded by America and their allies. Yahdi. I think Bunny was calling Iran a caliphate. Oh, okay. Miss Bunny said, really? Is that why visiting people have been jailed for not following Islamic custom or laws? Where did you hear this? Okay, I have no idea what you're saying. Like, that's okay. Oh, I'm sorry if you feel that way. Okay, but it's not the truth. Okay, that's I can say it's not the truth. Why would you be Chinese, Jason? Do I look like Chinese? I guess I do. People may find your laugh offensive sometimes, Danny. Sadia. Oh, okay, okay. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. I think Saudi follow almost every law. What do you mean? What law? Have you heard, Miss Vanessa? Have you not heard that people are being killed in Nigeria? I heard people are being killed everywhere in many places, Miss Bunny. Yes, yes. Yes, Captain. MBS is chilling with. Yeah, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah. Man, every country has its own laws, regardless in Islam. If you want to visit the country, you must respect law, read about the laws. If okay, do you, Miss Bunny? Do you not listen to people from these nations? Okay. Okay. That's, by the way, guys. To clarify, that's not how Miss Bunny sound like. It's just the way it's in my imagination. Luke says Nigeria is a mixed country. There is trouble there, but there are many religions there. Ah, thank you, Luke, for clarifying that. I live with Nigerians. Wait, I was just playing PlayStation yesterday. Captain said, "What did I do to Nigerians?" But Nigeria always has problems. Islam has nothing to do with it. Plus, people in Lebanon and Gaza are being killed too. Can we blame Islam on this one too? Of course, Mariam. It's the Muslims. There's Muslims. Sorry, guys. It's not feelings. It's not a feeling, sir. It's a fact. Okay, I'm not offended. I'm fully aware he is mocking my assumed accent. I'm not like these unbalanced people that are unable to stand criticism. I'm quite secure. Oh, okay, okay, Miss Bunny. They blame Islam for anything but can't even mention the injuries. Okay, we don't care anymore, Bunny. This allegation from British. Yes, it's okay, Bunny. You know what, Bunny? I just say, okay, I'm sorry if you feel that way, okay? And that's all I can say. I'm sorry if you feel that way, but if you are, firm in your opinion, then, what can a villager do, to change your mind? There's nothing a villager like me can do, can say to change your mind, So it's okay. And you are not the only person in this world who probably have that opinion. So it's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay. They are chopping Christians up in the name of Islam. So yeah, I blame that military ideology. I'm curious, currently supporting apostates and some from Nigeria. Okay. You cannot blame the Ukraine war on Muslims. 2 million dead now. Oh, okay. Is you ever heard Leopold? Opinions are not relevant actually, Miss Marisa. The blood that cries out from these victims are the facts. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, yes. I feel, my condolence, for all the victims. Okay, Miss Bunny. Well, the way I see it, okay, Miss Bunny, okay, guys, Miss Bunny is it's a kind-hearted person, so she cares about people's lives. So she's obviously, hearing all these terrible news, from Nigeria. So we cannot blame her, for feeling that way, especially when she was told, "Is this Islamist, guys?" Of course, her reaction would be, "Yeah, it's the Islamist." So, hey, brother, I serve with Muslims who fought against Muslim. In my mind, there are only good people and bad people. Yeah, Jaron. So it's okay, guys. It depends on, we have our own opinion based on the data that we have, so it's okay. It's okay. Well, how about this, Miss Bunny? How about you just relax, and then just chill with us here, okay? Have conversation with us. Maybe one day, you have a new perspective, okay? Yeah, Mariam, people's life in Palestine, yes, yes. But don't talk about that. Yeah, you can talk about anything else, but not that, Mariam, because YouTube is gonna look minus 10 points for you. Yes, look, Sudan, Myanmar, Palestine, Lebanon, Nigeria. So I guess uh, yeah, yeah, it's everywhere. So what I'm trying to say is, if you care about humanity, then the whole humanity matters, right? The whole humanity matters. And just like Jaron said, there's good people and bad people. There's good Muslims, good bad Muslims, good Hindus, bad Hindus. They have yeah. Not likely. We can continue to present it. Many are clearly not at all accepting what is happening. Okay, yeah. Dev, if you cannot sleep, right, Dev, right? Watching the phone will not help you. It's nice to have you, Dev, but you have to get some rest, okay? And looking at the phone is not helping you. Just understand that kindness is like the yin yang. Oh, yes. Yes. I have more, you know what? I have, I'm 49 years old. Okay, I have more tolerance towards certain things, So yeah, certain nonsense. Yeah. Sometimes, life is too short for this nonsense. Just let it go. Yes. Just let it be. Like Paul said, let it be. Let it be. But no, I was in one of my phone like 40 minutes trying to sleep, but I kept thinking about the comments. Okay. Danny, you can be sure that I don't matter to such people. I'm a woman, I'm an American, and I have a Jewish surname, secular, not religious, and present as white, though I am mixed race actually. Okay, I don't matter. Okay, well, okay. Miss Bunny, okay. Okay, calm down, Miss Bunny. Calm down. Yes, the good news, Captain. Yes. Calm down, Miss Bunny. Okay, calm down. Just have some tea, okay? There's tea here, right? And there's coffee. Okay, but there's only a little left, little coffee left here. And we can share this, okay? To all of everybody, for everybody in this chat room, okay, guys? We're gonna share this, okay? Christian Nigerian, she cares about. Christian Palestinians don't exist. Yeah. Yes. Some people just don't don't exist. Some people just do not mean to, they're insignificant for some people, to some people. America, Jew, mixed race, thinking you have no privilege. Oh, okay. Please, you tell me that I am most welcome to the Islamic ideology instead of having a patronizing tone. Do please tell me how well I would be received. Okay. All right, Miss Bunny, calm down. Okay, you know what, Miss Bunny? Like I said earlier, I'm sorry if you feel that way. Okay, and you are welcome here. We have Christian friends here, right? We have Muslim friends here. We have Hindu friends here. We have well, you're the first Jew here. You have Jew. If you want to be friends with us, and we have people who do not associate themselves with any religion. Okay, and we have Helen here, Helen of Troy here. And we can also hear the azan. Okay, guys? Just give me 1 minute, okay? Yeah, look, so this is a friendly chat. Everyone is welcome. Yeah, Jaron, so we have friends from all faiths. So calm down, okay? I think that those that are seeing me, Miss Bunny, calm down, okay? Don't be like a Karen, okay? Sorry. Miss Bunny is acting like a Karen here. Sorry, Miss Bunny. Let me check the fish, okay, guys? Let me check the fish here. You check the fish. Look at the fish guy. Yeah. Look, need my energy drink to survive the chat room. Look. You guys are funny. Dev says, "Well, it sounds American." No offense, I'm American too. All right, let's see, guys. Trolls make the internet go round and round and round. Let's see. And Dev said, hee haw! Drink Bud Light and work a blue collar. Oh no, Dev. Dev, you need rest, Dev. Miss Bunny, people that work hard and sacrifice to build a life are privileged, are they? Despite obstacles and judgments, everyone has cross to bear. Oh, okay. Okay. Captain needs to be reported. Is it trolling to exchange ideas with others? You can exchange ideas, Miss Bunny. You know, it's just this is a kind reminder. You know, this live stream is not a debate live stream. Okay, Miss Bunny. So look, if you are firm with your opinion, then it's okay. You know, you can hold that opinion. It's okay. You know. But if you have a question and you want to know the truth, then okay, then I'm sure a lot of people would be more than happy to answer that, to clarify something. You know? But if you just want to throw up statements like that, well, you know, it's your opinion. It's okay. You know? We're not here to destroy your arguments. You know, we're not here to debate you. You know, nobody here wants to debate you. Okay, just relax. Okay. Mariam asks, Yadi, what do you mean not practicing Islam? Mariam picked up something. This is the nature of the female's nature. They pick up these little things, you know. Be careful what you said in front of a female, guys. They pick it up, you know. Ah, you said this, but 3 days and 2 hours ago. And then you will be like, ah, did I say that? All right. I'm gonna marinate the fish here, guys. Okay, I'll show you. Okay. Maybe this will relax Miss Bunny, you know? A little bit. All right, here we go. I'm gonna show you this. All right, let's see. There you go. How many fish, guys? Ooh. All right. Bismillah. All right. Never had a discussion with empty stomach, guys. That's the rule from Indonesia. Okay, there's a tribe in Indonesia, in Sumatra. You do not talk about problems. You know, never discuss anything serious with your stomach, with the empty belly. You know. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hey guys, how you doing? All right, I think this is enough, and I'll put this in the fridge, back in the fridge. Enough. All right, so let's see. Let me read. Danny is savage. No, oh man, the dead fish is talking to me again. Yes. Fish curry, make fish curry. He grabbed that fish from Bikini Bottom. Yes, exactly. Guys, eh, I have a double split personality. I have a double split personality like this. No, 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 no. We shouldn't say things like about that. Okay. The always talk about okay, remember my elders, in Indonesia, we always say good things in front of food, guys. Okay, do not swear, do not talk about negative things. Okay, talk about good things, when you nearby food or water or drink. Yeah? And Jaren said, what the race and religion is. I shop at local. Say sorry to the fish. Apologize to the fish. Yes. Sorry, fishy, fishy. Yeah. Sorry, fishy. This fish is a blessing, from the Creator. Um, that I'm very grateful. Okay, fish, your sacrifice will not be in vain. Appreciate your sacrifice. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. You know what? I need the. I'm gonna show you guys, right? The cooking powder, guys. Not the cooking powder, but I'm gonna marinate it with this thing. Okay? I will marinate it with here. So if you have an Indonesian shop, okay, in your hometown, right, and this one here, this is a shortcut, guys. If you don't wanna be, cutting onions and garlics and all those stuff, just wanna have a shortcut, you can use this. Instant seasoning for fried fish. Yeah, instant seasoning for fried fish. This is a shortcut, because so if you live in the Western countries, Eastern countries. Oh no, not Eastern countries, outside of Indonesia, basically. And so you can just marinate this, right, like this. It's very easy. It has garlic powder, onion powder, salt, sugar, pepper, a little bit of turmeric, I think, yeah? And some other secret Colonel Sanders ingredients. I don't know. Whatever it is, it's delicious. Okay, like this, like KFC style. Okay. Huh? And then Miss Bunny said, "Is that the Muslim way of cooking?" Sorry, Miss Bunny, I'm just teasing you, okay? That's not what you said, okay? That's not what Miss Bunny said, guys, okay? I need to clarify that, okay? It's the halal way. Oh, is this the halal way? Yeah, actually, this is a halal. Inshallah. All right, so we're just gonna, let it, let the fish feel, feel, blend in, let them mingle together. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, Bunny's left. Oh, I see. Bunny's left. Okay. Ever had shark? Yeah. I had shark fin soup when I was in Taiwan. It wasn't that good. Ay. Shark fin soup. You heard about that? It's illegal over here. Yeah, look. Yes, it's illegal in many countries. Yes, in Taiwan they don't sell it everywhere. It's just there's a certain place nearby the coast. Captain said, "Why should I? It's 2026. These people have no excuse to be ignorant in the era of information." Yes, Dev's a flower outfit. Let me see. Do you like it, Dev? Flowers. I like flowers. You see, I'm 49. I have 3 children. I can get away with any outfit, Dev. I can wear pink, pink flowers. My students, my high school students. Mr. Danny, you wearing pink? I said, yes. I said, don't you know that pink is my favorite color? I said, and everybody said, giggling. Yes, kind of Hawaii shirts. Look. And my wife said, you wear that shirt again. Christmas miracle, Dennis comment got read. Dev's comment. Okay. I want to get a shirt like that, but it has colorful skulls on it. Yeah, Dev, why not? Colorful skull, skulls with the shirt, with the skirt, Dev's parents don't like her wearing boy clothes. Yeah, I wonder why. It's the mystery of the universe. I let my daughter wear, well, no, not boys' clothes, but sometimes pants, Dev said they don't like you being trans either. Oh, I see. Okay. Gonna buy it? Okay. Being transportation. Dev, wear the Constitution, your pocket, remind them of the rights the founding fathers gave you. The Constitution, guys. Guys, give me 5 minutes, okay? I need to pray first, okay? And while I'm waiting for the fish to ponder, think about what reflect on life. Yeah? I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm not gonna turn off the camera and live stream, okay? All right, just I'll be back in a few minutes, okay, guys? All right, welcome everyone. I'm back. Let's see. Let me read. Scroll up. I'm scrolling up here. Okay, it's too many. My eyes are hurting now. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay. My eyes. Okay. All right. Now where was I? Ghosts better not come haunt me. I have no patience for them. Do 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 do. Hmm. You know, in Japan, like I think in 2005, right? They train their people who want to go overseas, as tourists, right? How to, what to say to the doctor if they are sick, So on national TV, right? They have the advertisement, and there's some girls are dancing, and they have dancing. They're dancing, but they sing a chant, I have a severe of diarrhea. I have a severe of diarrhea. Dum, 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 dum. I have a severe of diarrhea. So just to teach people what to say. Okay. If you have stomach ache, this is what you say. So they chanted, but they don't do it anymore now. I think it was 2006, 2005. Biryani is amazing. Yay, biryani is nice. Biryani is nice, but sorry to say, not as nice as Indonesian fried rice or nasi goreng. I'm biased, guys. All right, few more minutes. I think the fish will be ready. Yeah, nasi goreng, chicken, satay sauce, or nasi goreng with shrimp is also nice. Or lamb nasi goreng. Try it, Captain. Lamb nasi goreng. You will like it. Nasi goreng kambing. Hello, Open Eyes. Welcome. Welcome, Open Eyes. Captain, you should try some curry since you haven't had it in ages. Yeah. Yes, Captain. Welcome, Open Eyes. The biryani is life and curry is oxygen. I'm eating bacon right now. Oh, nice. Okay. Is it lunchtime there, Open Eyes, or dinner? Oh, Open Eyes is a Russian. I see. Привет. Привет. Okay. Are you in Russia? Turkey bacon is an abomination before the Lord. Bacon is turkey is dry, guys. I don't know. I tried that several times, and as I made my conclusion, okay, this is not for me. It's too dry. It's like chicken breast. Chicken breast is also dry. So it's when I had my KFC, I so just give me legs or thighs or something, something juicy. Yes, I need bones to chew on, Captain. Yes, I think maybe it's the juice from the bones. Maybe I don't know. That makes that meat so nice. Yes, openness. What's wrong with people? What's wrong with you all? Okay. Can't you see? I do know people who eat the inside of the bone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's me, Captain. Soup. It's nice. Have you played Metro Open Eyes? Good games in Russian Ultima Card also. Think like a communist. Think like a communist. I think there are certain things in communism that is, I understand, that they want equality. I'm not saying I agree to all of the concept, but some concepts. Yeah. Just wanna learn it cause communism. What a joke! What's the word? Yes, open eyes. Ura! Ura! Russia. Open eyes. Cheers. Yeah, Captain, I think all these labels have an idea that is honorable, but it gets practiced in extreme dishonorable way. That's you made a good point there, Captain. Yes. Dev, you make me worried, Dev. Dev is gonna no, Captain Dev is gonna get a visit by the CDC. She keeps eating Earth. I told you guys, the KGB. Dev needs smart. Yes, I agree, Sadia. Dev needs a rest. Dev make me worried. White House already has satellite pointed at Dev's house. Yes. You know, I told you guys yesterday, right? Dev reminds me of my one of my students. When I was working in Taiwan. He was a grade 1 student. Stanley. So he's a nice boy, but he likes to chew things. Like literally anything, put it in his mouth and then chew it. So now I didn't know this, right? So I was teaching in the classroom, and then suddenly one of the students said, Teacher Danny, look at Stanley. Look at Stanley. And I look at Stanley. Little Stanley was, his mouth was black, with like lips black, with chewing his pencil like that. Oh, yeah. I said, "Oh my God, Stanley, Stanley, please don't do this. Okay, don't chew pencil, okay, Stanley, Stanley." Okay, and I took the pencil, and the pencil is already damaged, to pieces. It was all black. It's like, whoa. Okay, Stanley. I said, and okay, and I called, the admin. Yeah, can you guys help me? This Stanley is chewing a pencil here. And then yeah. Oh, you used to get time out where you held a dictionary above your head for 3 hours. Okay. Hmm. I like it. Sadia said, "You can't scare me with timeouts and bans. I'm very used to that." Oh. Hmm. Let's prepare the oil, guys. Captain has been banned on YouTube like 20 times. I wonder why, Captain. Yes, YouTube is very forgiving. You can't sleep? Def. Yeah, it's 11 o'clock there, and it is. What time is it here? Def. All right, Sadia, take care. Okay. Walaikum salam. I'm just waiting for the oil to Get ready. Flower. Danny, you could never work in a restaurant. Yeah, you're right, Captain. The boss will be very stressed. You know. He'll say, oh my God, this villager is taking so long in the kitchen. And then the customers are waiting and waiting, waiting. We are hungry. Where's the food? And the waiter said, calm down. The chef is busy now. Busy explaining, the definition of God to some people. Customer will be, what? What kind of chef do you have there? Okay, you work in a premium restaurant for 2 days. Ah, wow, Captain. Like how is it, Captain? Like is it non-stop? It's like being in the military but for cooks. I'm sorry to hear that, Captain. Yeah. Hey, Kiki, Kiki, being impolite now. This is, Kiki has a nickname, guys. Impolite Kiki, She likes to jump on the table and then, Used to wash dishes in a restaurant. It's awful. Yeah, look. Yeah, I understand, guys. Yeah. It's all these things that we have to do, right, to earn money. All these things that we have to go through to earn money. Yeah, that was Kiki. She jumped here on the table. She's being impolite. And get us money, yes. Money, money, money. Always sunny. You're right, Captain. I agree. I agree with Captain. Yes. So I guess it's a blessing, right? Sometimes that we were not born from a wealthy family, so-called wealthy. All right, let's see. Alright, that's it. Guys are eating. People used to use bread as plates. Okay. So accident. Oh. People used to use bread as plates. Do you make any income from YouTube? No, Luca, no. I don't have any income from YouTube, Luca. Well, so I'm new. I'm not. This is not a monetized channel. Welcome, Luca, by the way. So you're doing this for fun? Yeah, look, I'm just doing this, just to have some people to, talk with, in the kitchen. Yeah, Captain would be nice, though. Paycheck. YouTube doesn't pay us, right? It's advertisers, I think. If I get millions and millions of dollars from YouTube, I'm gonna send you guys. I'm gonna invite you guys to have some tea and coffee with me. Okay, guys? You'll become millionaire. We're gonna have coffee, guys. We're gonna have coffee and then maybe I open up a coffee shop. And the name of the coffee shop is the Villager and Friends. Captain, if you activate monetization, you can receive super chats. That's where you will get paid. Oh, really? Okay. If you wanna get paid by ads, you gotta upload videos that are according to YouTube guidelines and be consistent with it. Okay. Yeah. I think for the monetization, you must have a certain amount of watch hour, Captain. I don't have that. I only started my live stream about a month ago. I think at the end of April, beginning of May. So I'm still new. I'm a newbie. New kid on the block. Yes, inshallah. Okay, I will. What's the word? God willing. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see, guys. Welcome back, Dev. What? You haven't slept yet, Dev? You're making me worried here, Dev. Yes, look, alcohol is an Arabic word. You're right. There are many Arabic words actually that people use nowadays. Thanks to the Persian scientists. Persian scientists, and I think some of them Greek scientists as well. And they speak Arabic. They spoke Arabic because I think at that time in that part of the region, Arabic is lingua franca, maybe. Yeah? Jenny, have you thought about moving to Saudi? You can earn more money. Look, I'm not planning to work in Saudi or here. I have enough. I have enough of this region. I'm not interested going to Saudi. I just want to go back to the east. I just want to be in the east, in Asia, in my country, or in back in Taiwan. Or yeah, maybe yeah. I just culturally, I feel more comfortable teaching. In the east, in Taiwan, Indonesia, or Vietnam. Yeah, Captain, I have met the people of Quraysh. I've taught some of the Abu Jahal's grandchildren. Let's put it that way, okay? Abu Jahal. I've taught some of Abu Jahal's grandchildren. Met them, and I said, nope, thank you. All right, Def. Yes. Okay, you have to go to. Okay, good, Def. Yes. The king of Jordan is half English. His mother was English. Okay, look. Yes. Def, get some sleep, Def. Okay. Thank you for coming, Def. Okay. Just. Yes, Captain, we get so dreams. I'm sorry, guys, about the background noise. Okay. Americans like that make me realize that the world is not all bad. Yeah, Captain. Luke says he likes Saladin. He was an interesting figure. Yes. He's a very respected figure, in Muslim community. Interesting but not perfect. Yes. That is important point there, Captain. Salahuddin. Or is it Salah al-Din? Yep. Um, okay, JD says, look, because he was generous towards Christendom, sin cannot be said. Oh, JD, you don't have to say that. You know, that's a very provocative claim. Okay? I like the quote. A coward dies 1,000 deaths, a soldier only once. Oh, okay. JD, not true. It was a Christian king who protected the Muslims when they got hunted by the own pagan people. Yep, Captain. Agree, Captain. Richard the Lionheart, the king, hated England so much. For fighting in the Crusades, I didn't really blame him. Oh, okay. Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, spoke in great honor about him when the Christian king passed away. Yeah. I remember the story, yes. The Christian king in Abyssinia, yes. God loves those who rule justly. Yes. Yep. That's a good example, Captain. Captain has gained wisdom. Okay, guys, I burned the fish a little bit, but I can always tell my wife that I added cocoa powder a little bit. Yeah. Cocoa powder. Let's see. Let's see. Jay said, Captain. All right, JD. Yes. You know what, JD? Uh, JD. Okay. This is the context. This chat room, JD. We have friends from different backgrounds, JD. You know, we have Muslims here. We have Christians here, JD. We have Hindus here. You know, and we have people who don't attach themselves with any religion. You know, people who are confused, so we have all sort of people here. So, and this is not a religious debate room, JD. So we don't, this is not the place, this is not a chat room for, hey, you know what, my belief is better than your belief, my belief is more righteous than your belief, so JD. So it's a kind reminder, this is not that kind of live stream, okay? But if you are, cool, if you want to have a nice conversation, JD, with everybody, you're welcome to, have conversation here with us, Hi, how are you, Wolf? Yeah, I would say no, it's called now. Job. Yeah. Yeah, Captain. Okay, if you, this is not the place for religious, fight. Okay, JD. So this is not, Christian versus Muslims room, or Muslim versus atheist, Christian versus atheist room. It's not like those kind of room. Okay? Go to speaker corner, but wear body armor. And you need to, I heard somebody got slapped there, so you need to wear a helmet as well. Salahuddin is only painted in the good eye only because he's generous, just nothing to do with crusade. Okay. All right, JD, calm down, okay? All right, calm down, JD. Relax, man. All right. Okay. Well. Okay. Have a nice day, Wolf. Yes. Wolf of Wall Street. All right, so Captain says speaker corner is a good concept, but I do wish more people from different walks of life would visit. It mostly only has Muslims, even though I'm Muslim myself. Oh, okay. I don't know. It was my brother, who showed me this YouTube video. Okay, hey, check this out. There's chaos here. What do you mean? Go speaker corner, and then we're watching this. Oh my God, what's going on? It's like watching tornado, JD said, because Muslims are the one who can debate. JD, this is a kind reminder. Our prophet, the Prophet Muhammad, okay, peace be upon him, what did he say about debate? We must avoid debates, okay? That's what Prophet said, right? Avoid debates. Can have discussion, but avoid debate. Yeah, look, some interesting conversations there, quite constructive. Yeah, but for my brother and I, it was just too much. It was too much. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Clive. Just ignoring people who want to fight, and they just go there for the sake of having a debate. All right, JD says, no, slavery is not gone. According to UNICEF, there's 350 million child slaves. All right, right. Yeah, that's very sad. Not only child slaves, by the way, to add to that, there are adults also. So, some people said that, this also in the form of unfair contract, unfair wages. What's the word? When you, forced labor, and you have to work, and then in the country, and they hold your passports, and things like that. Yeah, it's still happening, sadly. Yeah. Even here, I see slavery here in my place. I see it myself. This is like, this is slavery. I see that. You know what? There's, that feeling when you see something that, yeah, this is slavery. Yes, Captain. That feeling in you being powerless, against injustice. It's like, wow. You just, okay, Luke says it happens over here. Brodo stroke it. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, look. Shahir said, hi. Hello, Shahir. Welcome. Oh, the fish is ready. And I accidentally burned the fish a little bit. It's okay. Human trafficking, 1 pound fruit. Oh, by the way, where are you from, JD, if I may ask? Where are you from? I'm from Indonesia. UK, Bradford. Okay, you're from the UK. Okay. Well, look, you have company here. Look. Yeah. The what's the word? JD Vance. What a guy. JD Vance. What a guy. Maybe become next president. Why not, Shahir? Yes. Why not? Okay. Anything is possible. With what has been going on today, I think anything is possible. Why not? England 4 to Croatia. Ah, okay. I'm excited for Japan. Even though I feel sad, Japan doesn't play with the full force, you guys. Japan football team. When JD Vance met the Pope, he died like a day after. All right, Captain, gotta go to work. All right. Okay, okay. USA! USA! I love USA! My father's from USA! My grandfather's from USA! All right. I'm hungry, guys. Right. I want to show you the food. The food. Let's see. The food, guys. Okay, what do we have here? Okay, I cover some of the food with plastic cover in the fridge. Okay, right, here we go. Let's see. So this is the cabbage, okay, and we have tofu, okay, and meatballs. Tofu with meatballs, yeah. Okay, and we have fried fish. I burned it a little bit, but I can always tell my wife that I put cocoa powder there. I can get away with that. And then omelette. Right. So yeah, there you go. Shahir bro thinks USA in the same league as England, like comparing a bobcat to a cat. Oh, and then they go win the World Cup and ridiculous. World Cup, World Cup, World Cup, World Cup. I'm going to. Okay, Wisdom said, Denny just watch a serial called Made in India, story of Titan watches. Learn some, learn how stressful is business even for multi-billionaire brand like Tata. Oh, it's Amazon Prime, so thought about your business. Oh yeah. You're right, Wisdom. But you know what, Wisdom? Look, I don't mind working hard. Doing something that I'm passionate about. My passion is in education. If I can help, improving the teachers' skills, in remote islands, and earn money from it. I wouldn't mind doing that. Yeah. But I'm just tired of here, this place. Okay, I'm not allowed to. I'm not supposed to say bad things then because I'm gonna eat. My the elders in the village said that don't say bad things. Do not say bad things in front of your food. When there's food in front of you, say positive things. Because you can put that in your body. So. It's a challenge for me. Be positive. Okay, but stress is like disease. If you stress, your family will be stressed too. So decide wisely. Yes, wisdom. Yes. I hope I will not be stressed. Okay, if I do what I like, because it's my project. It's different. If you work for a company. And but I hear you. Yeah, it could be. Could be overwhelming, wisdom, right? Could be overwhelming. Positive is about knowing much about negative. Yes, I agree with you. Yes, I guess you're right. Wisdom, yeah. Knowing about negative, yes, it's important to identify the negativity to locate positivity. Like somebody said, yin yang. Okay. I'm dishing my food, guys. This one here, egg, vegetables, tofu, meatballs, and some Indonesian soy sauce. Okay, it's the best. Next best thing. The next best thing. All right. Nice. let's see. I'm gonna eat, guys. Okay, don't mind me. And I just I don't mean to be rude. Okay, guys. I hope it's okay. I'm eating here, and Bismillah. Oh. I'm still reading your comments, guys. Okay, Shaiwa, you don't qualify. Is USA team like policy for Adam? Okay, okay. Football, yeah. Look, I'm really hoping that Indonesian team will join World Cup next in 2030. You know. That's the plan. You know, the plan. Indonesia has been planning this since 10 years ago. So that's the plan. 2030. At least qualify first to the World Cup. We're not aiming to win the World Cup. Just hoping that Indonesian football team will not participate in the World Cup event and just be cheerleaders, you know. Give some fight. Okay, Wisdom said went to office, say 2 places devices are broken, even my laptop headset's broken, so returning home because I can't take stress more. Always try to reduce stress by taking on it is okay. Okay. Words of wisdom. Okay, Luke. Take care, Luke. Thank you for stopping by, Luke. Yeah, Captain. I'm Eating my lunch here. Come guys, let's eat. Let's eat guys. Let's eat together. Come. Everybody, let's eat together. You eat in your place, I eat in my place. Eat together. What's the temperature like, Captain, over there? Now, what you make me wonder now. You keep complaining about the temperature. How hot is it, Captain? Hmm. 26 but humid. Oh, okay, yeah. That could be annoying. Shahir, JD is gone. He's not crying, Shahir. He's bringing back cavalry here. Wow, Captain, not even the shadows is cool. Wow. Captain, find an AC room. Hmm. Oh, air conditioner in the car. Nice, Captain. Thank God for AC. Tecnologia. Okay, Sahir said in all World Cup games, stadiums have air conditioner and their roof are closed, but players feels dry and thirsty after playing 25 minutes. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, Jar. Long time no see, Jar Coco. Sorry, Jar Coco. I'm almost finished my lunch here. Okay. How are you, Jar Coco? How have you been? Alhamdulillah. It's nice. Yes, Jar Coco. Jar Choco. I'm sorry, not Coco. Choco, yeah. Choco, Jar Choco. I forgot now. Where are you from again, Jar Choco? Sahil bro is coping. Oh, Colorado, USA. Yes, yes. Now I remember Jar Choco. Yes, yes, yes. So, what do you think, Jar Choco? What time is it there, and what is your plan for the rest of the day, Jar Choco? Who says who says unemployed now? I am unemployed right now. Shahir. I am the unemployed villager. Shame on me. No, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry. Astaghfirullahalazim. Okay, I shouldn't say that. Okay, there's a lot of food here. Okay, I should not say all these negative things for the food. Yeah. God willing, I will be successful. Inshallah. Oh, you're ready to go to work. I see, Jar Choco. All right, all right. Yes, Captain. God willing, I'll be successful in training the teachers in my country, and what's the word? And also have a lot of money. Yeah, that's also a very crucial element in my dua. I have a lot of money. I can help more people. Good health important. You're right. Thank you for adding that. Yes, good health. I mean, what is the wealth, without health, right? Agree with you. Jar, do you wear any fedora hats? Fedora hats? What is fedora hats? Hello, Harship. Harsh. Welcome, Harsh. Long time no see, Harsh. Fedora, those old school mobster hats. We don't have fedora hats, those kind of hats in the village, okay? Yeah, exactly. Straw farmer hat, I have. Yeah. You asking a villager fedora hat? I have, villager have no idea what fedora hat is. I love cowboy hats, but they are pretty expensive here. Oh, harsh. I see cowboy hats. Yeehaw! If I wear a cowboy hat, people will not think I'm a cowboy. Say, that's the Danny the farmer. That's Danny the farmer, not Danny the cowboy. Hey, Yummers! It's a nice surprise. Do I have Facebook? Yes, I do have Jarchoko, but my Facebook page is only not only, but is mainly Indonesian contents. Like for Indonesians to learn English. So I use a lot of Indonesian language there on my Facebook. I teach English there on Facebook. Like, this is an apple. Repeat after me. If you don't repeat, I will zap you with the taser. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Yammer says slavery will never be truly gone as long as we have economy based on people working different positions. Okay. Yammer said. Another win for the unemployed. Hooray! um, I deserve a certificate. Captain said we can also be slave to our desires. That's I agree with that. Green tea, no, Yammers. This is just pure water here. We need a lot of water, Yammers, okay, to clean our kidneys. Water is good for our body. Yes, Captain. That makes it more vaguely. Desires. What kind of desires? Be careful, you know. We might have Dev's sister here, peeking, you know. Like, huh? Huh? What are you guys talking about? This is a family-friendly channel. Hey, welcome back, Luke. Too much water can strain the kidneys, though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, mercy. So too much of everything is not good for us. Yes. Too much love will. You. I don't know if I can. I'm allowed to say that word, you know, on live stream. I'm so nervous saying all the wrong words here. Like Brian May says. Luke is strong name, by the way. Captain said he should own land and become a lord. Yes. Luke should be a lord, a landlord. My uncle's name is Luke. Luke. Well, we pronounce it as Luki. Yeah. Uncle Luki. Om Luki. We call him Om Luki. Luke say he will be a fair lord and give his peasants lots of time off. And then Luke would be would make all the lords confused, you know, in the lords club, you know. Yeah, but Denny, what's your idea on slavery? Where are we heading to? My idea on slavery. Okay. Okay, Yammer, since you asked. Slavery, yeah, slavery has been existed since long time ago. But I'm gonna take what's the word? Since I'm a Muslim villager, I'm gonna take a little bit of Islamic perspective. Okay, Yammers, I hope it's okay with you. So in what I like that in Islamic from Islamic perspective or in Islamic teaching, uh, that we are encouraged, you know, to free slaves, you know, because you know Islam, the teaching of Islam came. The the practice of slavery has already been existed there. So so in from Islamic perspective, that freeing slave, you know, is encouraged and it can free some of your sins, you know. So it is encouraged to free slaves, and from Islamic perspective, if you have a worker, you know, you have to treat your worker with dignity, you know. Um, so yeah, yeah. So we are encouraged to free slaves. So you know, I don't know. That's my point of view. So I guess yeah, you're right. Slavery is still here, you know, and then I think people should be should treat people, workers, you know, with more dignity, you know, because today's modern slavery, it can be in the form of unfair contract, you know, unfair wages, you know, forced labor, you know. That's modern slavery. That's how I feel. Yes, what do you think, Yammers? Is the answer okay, you know? Is the answer from a villager okay? Did I pass the test? Okay, let's see. In some cultures care too much about work. The Japanese work almost time slaves, and that's culture there. Yes, yes, look, man. Yammer said from Islamic poem, is office employee considered a modern slave? Office employee, modern slave. Um, in Islamic point of view, there's a worker, somebody who worked for you. So you have to the ethic, right, from Islamic point of view. If somebody worked for you, then you should treat them with dignity, and also you pay them their salary or wage, right, before their sweat dry. That's the idea, before their sweat turns dry. And from Islamic point of view, everyone is equal in front of God. So you don't see yourself, you must not see yourself as higher than your employees. Like no, that's not how it works, because God says everybody's equal in front of God. What makes it different is your God consciousness. The word was taqwa. God consciousness, your kindness, your morale. So that's I hope that answered the question, Yummers. uh, yeah. By the way, just to add to what Luke said about Japan, in Taiwan, because I have students from Taiwan, by the way, and then some people actually died because of exhaustion. Work from work. They literally died because of exhaustion from work in Taiwan and in Japan as well. Wisdom says slavery was never opposed in some religions. Very shocking in today's morality. Um, yes. So today we have slavery today. Yes, just like what I said earlier. Levi Bond said no, slavery is still here. Oh, okay. Your student from Taiwan, what you teach them subject? Yeah, Shahir. I teach them about God consciousness. I'm joking. I'm joking. No, he wasn't. He used to be my student, but now he just wanted to have a conversation. So he's still paying the money just to have conversation. He have no idea. Levi said, we got slaves in other places in the world illegally and POW. Okay. Okay. Yes, wisdom. Slavery is never abolished. It just changed it to a different form. Yeah. Just like one of you said that earlier. Just change the jacket. The same monster. It's just to change the outfit. Daniel said, "Old man." Suddenly, just old man. What, Danny? Why he is not in this life? Yeah, Shahir. Uh, what is your student's name? Power to those who sweep the streets with more knowledge than those with PhDs. So it's not slavery if the worker is paid while doing dignified work. However, paying lower wages, mistreatment, harassment at work. Do you think those make the work more slave? Yes, that's also slave. If you the employer pay the staff, the salary of a slave, then yeah, that's technically a slavery, Yummers. Because the idea of a slave is that person work for you, right? And that person will not be able to empower themselves. You just give them food, right? And if you just give them a title, work for you, and then you give them salary that's only enough for him to buy food, then that's yeah, basically that's slavery. It's modern slavery. Hey Christopher, welcome. I think there are two different issues, Yamas, but they are related. We got trillionaires now, yay! Trillionaires, Basically, law is good for one but bad for other. Yeah, wisdom is bad for the lawbreaker. Lawbreaker, I don't know. Is it the right term, lawbreaker? Yes, we get trillionaires now. You're right, Levi, and we still have millions and millions of people live below poverty. Money should circulate. Do you remember me, Levi? Which one? Can you please refresh my memory, Levi? Where are you from? I have many people coming to my live stream, and many of them, just saying bad words to me. Yes, I don't know. I try not to remember those names. Were you one of those people? You just came to my live stream and just say all these nasty things, Said, what? Guys, I have another 10 minutes. Okay, guys, I will stay for another 10 minutes. And after this, I'm gonna get ready. I'm gonna fetch my wife at work. Mike Piccolo. Hey, Mike, welcome back, Mike. Leva said, America. Mike is a Christian, and one thing I said, why is everyone being weird? And you were like, you should introduce yourself. You'll say, oh, yeah, Levi, yes, welcome back, Levi, yes. Now I remember you, yes. Wisdom said he's going homeless because Jesus said heaven is for poorer than rich, more poor, more power than... I don't know where you're going with this, Wisdom. Just relax, Wisdom, relax. Calm down, Wisdom. We're not here to criticize our Christian friends' scripture, okay? Danny, do you think that maybe in future we'll have artificial general intelligence working administrative jobs, being CEOs while humans are born in pods, colonizing the universe? Interesting. Now you're giving me ideas, Yummers. You're giving me ideas. Yummers. Oh, by the way, I read about your what's the block universe. Okay. I read about it, but I will give you a response. Okay, later tonight. Okay, and then tonight's live stream, Yummers. It's interesting. You kind of opened my eyes, Yummers. But block universe, it was fascinating. I will give you a response. Get to that, but I don't have much time right now. But it was wow. This is a fascinating stuff. Thank you, Yummers. Levi said, I think it's about the heart, not wealth. Okay. Okay. If your heart is rooted in wealth, okay. Captain said, wisdom, poor people have less to account for on the day of judgment. Hmm. I guess so, yes. Do, 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 do. It reminds me of a conversation that I had, when I was young. My brothers and sister and I, we asked our mom, Mom, are we poor? Our neighbors have a bicycle. Some of them have a bicycle. Some of them have a VHS. I don't know if you guys know VHS tape. A video cassette. We don't have any of those. Are we poor? I used to ask this kind of questions. This gets an tracks, Captain. And my mom said, "Hey, don't say that. Never said we are poor. Okay, we are not poor." We just have enough. Okay, we just have enough. Okay, enough. Because we people will never feel enough. You don't have a bicycle, you want a bicycle, and then once you have a bicycle, you want a motorcycle. You have a motorcycle, you want a car, and then you want a house, and then you want a bigger house, and then you want a bigger house, and then you want an airplane. Wisdom asks, why God need temple or religious or other priests to connect to people? Is he so no, wisdom, I think that is not from Islamic perspective. God doesn't need all of those. All I can say, that's it. That's all I can say. People can connect to God from anywhere. God doesn't need a house of worship. We do. Yeah, there. See, Captain. Did God said us to love all, even love devil people? Then why we have hell? That's a good question, Wisdom. It's a very tight time. You're asking this nice question when I'm about to go here. It's not fair, Wisdom. We'll even love devil people. we know from Islamic perspective, we seek refuge, from the evil. We seek refuge to the Creator, from the evil, because this world is not paradise from Islamic perspective. So we are not alone here. There are other creatures out there living with us on this earth, and some of them, have bad intention, towards each other, towards us, So yeah, I cannot. I wish I could discuss this more, longer. And then, of course, Levi will have a different perspective. Yeah. So I don't want to confuse you, wisdom, because we seems like now Captain, I, and we have our answer, but Immortal and Levi will have a different perspective. So I'm just gonna be quiet for now. Okay. Yeah, just gonna be quiet for now. I don't want to confuse you, wisdom. Wisdom said, "What is this now? Different opinions, Stop! All this overwhelming different voices coming to my head." All right. I think wisdom. I think what you can do, right, as the Christian perspective and Islamic perspective. Okay, so to avoid confusion, because Captain, are you not Islamic? Captain is Islamist. Guys, Captain is an Islamist. Okay, but only foreign slaves as property. Okay, really? Don't Muslims follow the Old Testament? Follow the Quran, yes. We follow the Quran, yes. There are similarities in teaching, right? But we follow the Quran, Levi. So why is parts of the Bible in your Quran? No, Levi, there's not a single copy of the verses of the Bible is in the Quran, Levi. Danny, what time would you be live tonight? Well, I'll be normally live after I finish my evening prayer, like 8:40 Abu Dhabi time. So I don't know what time. Last night, same time last night. Last night when you were in my live stream, that was about the time. Immortal. God isn't really a loving God. Okay, well, guys, this is very exciting conversation, but I have to go. Okay, I have to fetch my wife here. I cannot tell my wife here, hey, I'm sorry, I'm late here. Why are you late? Because I was busy talking about God. I'll get into trouble. My wife would not be impressed, okay? Although, it's important. But we can continue this conversation tonight. Okay, as long we do not mock other people's beliefs, right? and then we can ask questions, like Yammers has been doing. She asked questions, and if I didn't know, I told Yammers I didn't know. Let me check it out first. I will let you guys. And if somebody here knows the answer, then yeah. So we can ask to just to clarify certain things. For example, is it true in Islam you you know you do this? So you can ask that question. I think Captain will not mind clarify that. I would not mind to clarify that. Okay, all right. So guys, thank you so much, guys, for keeping me company in this kitchen. And I really enjoy this live stream because of you guys. You are not such a nice people. To have conversation with. Peaceful people, cool people, okay, I must say. So yeah, so I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Okay, peace to all. I'm gonna give you greetings from different religion. Okay, assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Shalom, Om Swastiastu, Namo Buddhaya. Peace to everybody.